What's up, Mac and Cheese? Hope you're having a good one. Either what's up, C, minimum wage slave, everyone else as well. Hope you're all having a good one. That sounds about right, Zinkus. I also went on a little misadventure trying to get a Switch too, and well, I had the same result you did, unfortunately. You and I might have to wait a while, dude.
Step into the ring.
Damn, Barrett, it be that way sometimes. Definitely not giving some scumbag scalper 750, 800 one. Hell no. Absolutely not. We're doing an open arena today because, well, to hell with trying to play, like, regular practice. I don't want to do a regular practice stream when I'm having controller issues, so I'll let literally anyone let themselves in today. We're almost at 10 likes on the stream. So yeah, today is mostly just going to be a really casual day. I ordered a new controller, but it's not going to be here until Saturday, so yeah, all I ask is that if anyone's in the open arena for like a really long time, that they let other people take a step in. Did I spike it in Rage? No, it's just old. I've never spiked a controller ever before. I think like the most mad I've ever been like messing with a controller was like one time I lost and I like very hurriedly like unplugged and walked away. But that's like the most violent thing I've ever done to a controller, and even that wasn't bad at all.
3, 2, 1, go!
The quick unplug. Yeah, that's the most rage thing I've done. I got you. Ugh. Did I see the clip you texted me? The one where you got the backwards air dodge read on that one Kazuya? Fuck. You want to throw across them so badly, be removed with $50? Well, I've never thrown a controller before, so I cannot personally relate. I don't know, I just have basically no anger in my system. I think I legitimately get mad like a few times a year. In total. I don't think that's an exaggeration either. Cousin's anger is so bad he smashed the TV over Apex Legends. Yeah, I'm like the polar opposite of that. I'm like one of the least angry people of all time. Kind of miss Smash Bros. Smashville. That shit was so nice. Can I say GG's for your buddy that you fought yesterday? GG's, I guess. I don't have any memory of this, but He 3-stocked me and you think you forgot the GGs? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
GG's person I have zero memory of whatsoever. That may or may not have even happened. Do I think they're going to move in Greninja from the next game? I have no clue. Maybe.
Captain Falcon wins!
Am I playing on the Switch too? Or the Xbox 5? Neither. I wish I had a Switch too. Go, Xbox 5 is the thing? I think they're just saying goofy shit. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, it seems unlikely that input delay got affected. It might. Switch 2 might affect online play to some extent. Maybe. It doesn't look like it affects native input delay from what I've seen so far. Just makes you lag less than people, but input delay wise is the same. That's what it seems like to me. Am I dead? Nice. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. You have no faith they'll meaningfully fix it. I think if they make a special version. Also, I just realized I forgot to do the controller thing. There we go. But I guess this cam is kind of pointless now because I'm gonna sit here and just chill for a bit. Yeah, I don't want to do serious practice for a little while because my controller just sucks. But at least I've got a new one on the way, and I'll have a few days to break it in before CEO.
3, 2, 1,
So I figure that makes today like a perfect day for something a little more casual, like an open arena. Doing any VOD review to prepare? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do any of that like on stream or with you guys watching. I think it's a bad idea to do that kind of thing on stream. Let's say I'm projected to play Beast Mode Paul, and then one of you is Beast Mode Paul's friend, and you're like, yo, look at this. He's gonna do this, this, and this when he plays you. It's just stupid. Don't do that. Don't VOD review on stream, guys. What happened to my controller? I just think it's old. I've been using this shit for years and years. I'm kind of surprised it lasted as long as it did. I think it's just naturally falling apart after just being used for so long, used so regularly over so many years. This controller is like 4 or 5 years old, which for competitive Smash standards, that's really old. It'd be that way sometimes, Moose. Yeah, now's a good time to just come on in and play, people. Yeah, Switch to Ultimate has probably the same input delay. There's a small chance it might affect online, maybe slightly. But that also just be placebo from people who are like, oh my god, Switch 2. It's one of the reasons why I'm really, really interested to wait for like more definitive results, because I want to see someone who's like does some real ass tests, and that isn't just I think this is faster, guys. Your dog has cancer and hasn't been doing good, so you put him down today so he won't suffer anymore. I'm sorry, Moose. I'm not gonna tell you to feel better, just hope you guys gave him the best you could. Now, usually if I'm like really sad because something just happened in my life, if someone tells me just feel better or whatever, it just pisses me off, because I'm like, I don't know. I'm a big believer that you should just you shouldn't be like in denial of your own emotions when you have them. This character is so dumb. Thoughts on this matchup? We lose. There's so many situations where she can kill us without taking literally even the most tiny risk. 0 risk, maximum reward. And there's just so many situations where she can do that kind of thing to us. Yeah, the thing that Switch 2 does objectively confirm do better. No, I wasn't able to get a Switch 2 yet, Gabu. There are some general game performance things that aren't input delay related that have gone better though, so like load times. Managed to get one from Staples of all places today. Nice. What is Ike supposed to do about that? Just don't ether, I guess? Just don't be in a situation where you have to up B? just simply play perfectly, you're absolutely right. Actually, you know what? I've just thought about this. There's exactly 2 things I would like to see. Actually, 3 potential things I'd like to see for a Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate. You know how, like, a decent amount of games had, like, little expansions where you could pay a little extra to get extra features?
3, 2, 1.
What if we get a version of Smash Ultimate that has just like 2 frames less input delay offline, maybe 1 less frame online, and then last but not least has a stage hazard toggle that you can do on the stage select screen. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Literally nothing if they guess right. Just die, I guess. Three frames less offline at least. I don't think 3 frames is doable. 2 is doable though, because I remember reading about why Ultimate's input delay is as high as it is, and 2 of the frames are just built into the game because of like just the Switch itself not being the most powerful console, and it fighting its little heart out to try and run this game at all. So, I think they could drop a... I think dropping 2 frames of offline delay is doable. So hopefully that can happen, that'd be cool. Also, we're almost at 20 likes on the YouTube stream. Yeah, cooked. Does something have to do with accommodating handheld play? Maybe some of it, but... I think you could drop... You could drop 2 frames of delay offline for that. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Not really doing a serious practice stream today because, well, my controller sucks right now. I bought a new one because I think this one is just at the end of its lifespan. I don't think I did anything wrong to it. It's just old. It's old and it's time to replace it. Most of the controller feels fine, but it straight up just doesn't input to the right when I press right on the control stick pretty regularly. Like maybe 1/3 of the time I press right on the control stick, nothing happens. So like I'll try and Raptor Boost and I'll get Falcon Punch instead. It's a very, very debilitating weakness to have. Yeah, like right there I tried to dash grab and just nothing came out. I'm getting my new one on Saturday. Am I having fun yet? Oh, I'm having a great time. She's my favorite character in the game to play against, fun fact. We love Min Min. Bruh, no Raptor boost? Okay. Yeah, Muta King has like an ungodly amount of controllers because something will be like 1% off. He'll be able to tell that it's 1% off and then like refuse to use it again. Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn something on. Just a second. There we go. Thank you, Mizu Hitami for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Everyone in the chat hating Min Min. This is great. She's my least favorite character in the game to play against. Like, without a doubt. I'd rather play 2 Steves in a row than 1 Min Min. That was nice. How many Luigis rather than Min Min? 2 or 3, I think. You think she would have been best character if she not got nerfed? Probably not. She's just absurdly polarizing. I don't know what Sakurai is thinking. Making her arms not be hitboxes. Or making them not be hurt boxes. Yeah, I figured today's a good day to do an open arena, because trying to do regular practice with this shit is not worth it. Maybe 1/3 of the time I press right on the control stick, literally nothing happens. Like, I could try to Raptor Boost, and it'll input that as Falcon Punch. Or I'll try and dash, and I just will stand in place and not move at all. Like, that thing happens constantly. Do you know how bad it is to drop 1/3 of your directional inputs to one side? It's horrible. Would I switch to box? Fuck no. There's nothing wrong with the GameCube controllers. It's just this particular one is on its way out. It's not a GameCube controller problem. It's a this one is just old. The built-in adjustment thing? Yes. I've tried many different versions of it. Nothing. I have a new one coming on Saturday. Just bought it off Amazon. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Would be doing better if I got lucky with the Switch 2, but alas I didn't. Yeah, they are a bit expensive, for sure. Have any of you guys gotten to play Mario Kart World yet? It looks really fun from what I watched so far. I watched a little bit of it last night. Whatever that DK stage is, the new one, like DK Factory or whatever, that stage looks amazing. There's also a new Bowser's Castle that looks really fun too. I think of the new courses, those are the two that I thought looked the coolest so far. You loved Rainbow Road? I haven't tried out the new Rainbow. I haven't seen the new Rainbow Road yet. I only watched maybe like half an hour of gameplay last night. What's up, Chrono? Hope you're having a good one. Also, I just noticed we passed 20 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you all so much for that. That's awesome. Hopefully we can hit 30 likes on the YouTube stream pretty soon. That'd be cool. So I haven't seen any gameplays. That's when Nintendo shot off on the trailers. I didn't watch anything but the trailers until last night, but last night I watched a decent bit. You got one, Chrono? Nice. Hopefully I can join you soon. I'm trying my best, but most stores that I've talked to are just like, oh, we don't know when restocks are coming in, and even if we did, we're not allowed to like do pre-orders for those restocks. So that could mean I get a Switch next week. It could mean I get it a month or two from now. Who knows? Thanks for getting us to 30 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Can we see more of you in the comp scene again? Yeah, I'll be at CEO next weekend. I'm not really going to be able to practice until this weekend because my new controller's not getting here until Saturday. Which is a shame because there was an online tournament I was going to try and do well in tomorrow, but I'm probably just going to drop out at this rate. It feels pointless to compete when my controller just doesn't fucking work a third of the time. Are we racing 2 later? Maybe, Barrett. I haven't decided yet. It's unbelievably frustrating that my controller is just... It's unbelievably frustrating to like try and move in a direction and the game just, and then your controller just doesn't listen. I definitely lost a few sets yesterday because of that, and it sucks. Is the arena full? I think it is right now. I'll make a stream command. Mess up controllers takes enjoyment away hella quick. No, the worst too is when like... is when I lose because of my messed up controller, and then people act like it's the same as if I don't play on a messed up controller. That's so annoying. Your controller's downwards drifting and sometimes cause you to drop off ledge after you grab it. Yeah. That is funny though that technically Steve is worse than Squad Strike now. Because now he has less time to mine between stocks. Because it doesn't load it loads faster now. That's so funny. But hey, any nerf is better than no nerf, right? I just use a play-in game controller, nothing special. Yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna do more of 099 tonight, so if you wanted to play Moose... Dude, why is this connection getting so laggy all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't really want to do anything even vaguely serious right now. Thank you Skateboarding Forever for the follow, by the way, I appreciate it. I'm gonna make a message on YouTube and Twitch chat real quick. Hope streaming as well. Wish you could join. What's up, Altea?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, really, Barrett? Oh, okay. I guess we could try that then. Speaking of Legends Arceus, did I see the Alpha Jolteon you have in that game? No, I haven't. Nah, I'm so envious that you guys switched to last night. You got to play some more Mario Kart World. What are your current thoughts on the game? Like I'm curious, how does it feel mechanically? Like, do you feel like does it feel more grounded? Do you feel like you have more traction, less traction? I'm just curious, how would you quantify how different it feels? I'm curious. Alright, now I'm gonna post that same thing in YouTube chat that I pinned in Twitch chat. You put it in the Pokemon channel on Altea's server? Oh, okay. Just Alice's sister and mom, for sure, for sure. Alright, we're good. What's up, Hammer? Hope you're having a good one. Is this on Switch too? I wish. Switch 2 online is fast. I'm so curious, like, to wait and see what happens as people, like, definitively data mine how much the game actually changes. Like, I know load screens are affected, and like some of the stuff that was slow to load in other ways is affected, like characters like Insta Spawn and Squad Strike. Some places where previously there were frame drops, there aren't really frame drops anymore. Just stuff like that. You'll probably do F-Zero 99 in like 3.5 hours or something like that, Moose. I just don't feel like playing too much Smash today because I feel like if I try and just play Smash all day, I'm just gonna get frustrated because my controller doesn't work. Go Samus, you don't need a working controller. Low key. Your Falcon's starting to look good. Nice. Keep going. At least on Saturday I'll have a new controller again. I think this Robin is who I had to play first today. Go Steven, I'll top 8 any major regardless of controller. Well, I've got good news for you guys. You won't have to worry about that for CEO. Steve banned? I just don't want to play Steve because I don't want to play Steve. It's not because he's banned. I'm a Falcon player. I don't want to play other characters, especially not Steve. Although I think the single least appealing character in the entire game to me is Min Min. She's easily your least favorite character in the game? Mine too. I just don't like how many things she can do in so many spots where there's literally zero risk, but very high potential reward. That's just something I don't like in principle. I don't like when there are situations where you have high reward and literally zero risk. Steve at least has to engage you a little bit more. Even though his risk-reward ratios up close are more fucked up than Min Min's, at least he still has to get, like, somewhat closer. He can't, like, frame trap you from a distance with zero counterplay in lots of spots. Best of luck, have fun. What's up, Dr. Link? Hope you're having a good one. Min Min's design is so unbelievably bad. It's one of the reasons I'd be okay with like someone new being in charge of Smash, because I think Sakurai is an incredible casual game designer, but I don't believe that some characters were designed in this game with other people in mind. a decent amount of characters in this game feel like they were designed as single player experiences. That kamikaze is so crazy. His only criteria were are they fun to play? Yeah, and I'm not the biggest fan of that in a fighting game. There's a lot of situations where I'm like, is Min Min actually fun to play as? I think a lot of people genuinely enjoy not interacting with people and still winning. Just look at how many little Timmies spawn into playing this game for the first time, pick Samus, and just roll in the corner and shoot at people. Min Min is like the ultimate little Timmy character. Sakurai's a genius of casual fun game design. I agree. Completely. I think the only way you could bring Min Min back and her not feel completely horrible to play against is if you made her arms hurt boxes. Make her like Dalsum.
3, 2, 1, go!
But even Dalsum in Street Fighter, he can only throw out one move at a time, and it's slower frame data wise, and you can hit his arms. And then Sakurai's like, you know those things that make Dalsum balanced? What if just none of them applied to her at all? What if they weren't hurt boxes, and also you could have another arm you could throw out separately? And also they were faster and had better frame data. What's my thoughts on Joker players? They play Joker. I'm not really sure what you want me to say. Dalsum has a float. True, he does have that. Sure, Barrett, that's fine. Omega Leo and Goryoka are goated. Goryoka's fun to play against. The last Kagurabi I went to, I had to play him. But I think pretty much everything about Min Min would be fixed if you just made it to where you could actually hit her arms. I'd have fun. I won't. I'd probably have more fun if my controller was working consistently, but it do be that way. Thank you, Bloom KBM, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it.
2, 1, go!
Why does that sound like a... Why does that sound like that could be a TF2 thing, Barrett? Thank you, the real Lolo for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. That one air dodge read made a big deal for sure. Open arena? Yeah, we're doing an open arena today, because why the hell not? I don't normally do these, but... What's up, Jazzo? I'll be seeing you in 1 week. For the CEO carpool. We're probably going to be heading out at like 3 p.m. So almost exactly a week from today. Unfortunately, my controller is fucked up, which is why I'm doing an open arena. I don't feel like doing regular practice when my controller doesn't work a lot of the time. Jazzo's controller's cooked too? No! That sucks. How is yours cooked? Because the way mine is cooked right now is, for whatever reason, my controller just... Like, a significant amount of my right control stick inputs just get dropped. Like, if I try to Raptor Boost, a lot of the time it just straight up gets inputted as a Falcon Punch, and I'm not even kidding. Do you know how annoying it is to try and side B? And the game's like, ah yes, you meant a Falcon Punch. Sub goal to enter a Wi-Fi turning on a single Joy-Con. How about this? If we hit 350 subs by the end of the day, that Wi-Fi tournament I was supposed to be doing tomorrow, I'll enter on single Joy-Con. What's tomorrow? There's like a... There's like a Riptide thing where if you're not in the top 50 Luma rank of the last 2 Luma ranks, then you can enter a tournament, and if you win that, then you get a free trip to Riptide as the prize. I was really hoping to try and go for that, but my controller is screwed, so you can go. Weren't you top 50 on one of the last 2 Luma ranks? I'm pretty sure that disqualifies you. I'm pretty sure that means you're not allowed to enter. Because Anand tried to enter and then they got kicked out. So I'm pretty sure it's the same shit for you. I guess I could try and find another GameCube controller. I could try and find another GameCube controller. I might have one somewhere around here, and maybe it'll do better than the other one, because... Man. Bodied. Oh shit, what's up, Inky Brush? It's been forever. You still live in Japan?
3, 2, 1, go!
I've had, like, maybe the single most eventful, like... 6 months or so. Like maybe some of the most eventful 6 months of my life. These have been a little interesting recently. Like I'm a Smash player again. That's cool. Teaching Japanese to get free tuition for a double masters and you wrote a book. Oh, like when you say trilogy, is it like a fantasy trilogy? Do you have a friend nearby I can borrow one from? Monster Romance Fantasy Trilogy because your girl likes what she likes. You know what? That's so valid. Thank you, Get Like Tony and Venom God, for the follows, by the way. It's appreciated. Am I retired from Street Fighter? Probably. Will Smash does have the whole roster next game? Maybe. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Would I play Street Fighter 6 again if Falcon is added? It depends. Fatality Falcon X Reader? Hell nah. I'm quite happily taken. Four-player free-for-all Tetris? I hope I get a fun bracket at CEO too. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
3, 2, 1,
Yeah, HBox is signed up for singles. You can't be in the top 50? I wasn't competing during any of Loomerang. Therefore, I can enter the Wi-Fi tournament. Like an Arcadian? No, there's just an online tournament, but like there's plenty of well-known players that just weren't in the last top 50s that entered. And if they can enter, I don't see why I can't. I mean, the only reason I was even wanting to enter in the first place was getting a free Riptide hotel room would be an amazing prize. Because those hotel rooms be expensive. Plus, if I get a free hotel room, then that means I can also let other people stay with me for free too. And that's godlike. Are you other people? I had one very specific person in mind. If she doesn't go though, sure. But she probably would go with me if we have a free hotel room. Not this again? I'm sorry, Jazzo. Inky. That fucking emote is crazy. I forgot about it because I haven't seen it in a long time. You mailed your passport shit in, so as soon as you get your passport in, you think you're getting your hotel and flight down? Nice. You really be disobeying bros the whorehouse? No! What's up, Real Lolo? Hope you're having a good one. You call each other hoes? Nice. Thank you, Fred the Fish, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Since we've had some people in this arena for a little while now, could we have one of you guys drop out to make room for Fred, if they want to play? If they ever come to Dominican Republic, you'll get me into the competitive scene. Well, I don't think I'm going to come for a Blink Respawn this time, because I just don't, things didn't work out for me, but I'd love to come to Blink Respawn next year. We'll see how things go line up. You're good, they can keep going? Okay. Well, seriously, thank you so much for the support anyway. Now, Inky, my girl is also a mod in this stream, so if she sees that emote, she's gonna flip her shit. She's gonna think that emote is so funny. And come for a vacation, we got beaches. For the time being, I'm not really trying to use any money for vacations. I'm kind of saving up money right now. I'm probably going to mostly just focus on saving money and not really use spending money I don't need to for the rest of the year. And right now I'm thinking next year is, I'm trying to save up money for next year right now. Oh hey, we just passed 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you so much. You just fuck, but also because they pay grad teaching assistants pennies? Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Tokon Fighting Souls looks amazing.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's like the Marvel vs. Capcom 4 that we never thought we were gonna get. It's technically not Marvel vs. Capcom 4, but like... Come on. They all but name dropped it. During that little dev section where they were talking about its development, they talked about like Marvel's history and legacy in the fighting game world. They just said Marvel vs. Capcom without saying Marvel vs. Capcom, basically. Yeah, thank you guys so much for getting us past 40 likes on the YouTube stream. Every like on the YouTube stream helps a lot with the algorithm, so I really appreciate it. Now, I hope she comes back in here soon just so she can see that emote, Inky. That shit's crazy. Did I manage to order my Switch 2 yet? I tried, but when I tried to order mine, I was like not even 5 minutes late, and then they were sold out literally everywhere. I got cooked. And who knows how long it's gonna take until I can get another chance at one. So I could have a Switch 2 in the next week or so, or it could be months from now. I really have no idea. Did I see the new comic book Black Panther? I've never really gotten into comic books. How is it? Is it good? I mainly just want Switch 2 because it like has slight performance boost for Ultimate, and I really want to play Mario Kart World. You're so fucking old. I don't want to hear it, Zinkus. Aren't you like 21 or 22? I'm turning 31 at the first day of SmashCon, so. You turned 21 in August? Bruh. Yeah, we're like almost exactly 10 years apart. I don't want to hear you say you're old ever again. I don't want to hear that shit. I just had to look up what Gooner meant. That's crazy. You're gonna go to CEO? Alright, well, I'll be there next week. Winning will be my B-Day present. If I won SmashCon, holy shit, dude. I mean, that's already gonna be an amazing birthday, but God, I'm so excited for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Most people you meet assume you're mid to late 20s. I personally would have guessed like somewhere in the 23 to 25 range if I met you like tomorrow. What is the worst match for Falcon? In my opinion, it's probably Pichu. Ew! That's such a gross stage spike. Ugh. Projectiles aren't inherently difficult for Falcon. We can't combo Pichu at all. Like down throw combos are basically nothing. He has like no hit lag, he's tiny and fast. He low profiles everything, so we can't like get any proper combos started. We can't combo him. We realistically lose constantly in neutral. Pichu edge guards is extremely hard. Combos is extremely hard. Most of our buttons don't work on him in most positions. He also ledge traps us really hard. In literally every phase of the matchup, Pichu wins decisively. The only thing we have going for us is every once in a while, we can just like get a random hard read and kill him at like 60 with up smash. Also, we have like no good answer to him, Pichu approaching us with T-Jolt at all. We don't have a good solution to that at all. He just does whatever the hell they want. And we can't really do anything about it other than just trying to hard read them over and over again to win like neutral ones. It's awful. What's up, Mino Mama? Hope you're having a good one. Is that dead? Not quite. Pichu, Pichu? Sadly, yes. Yeah, that would be really bad, Rival, man. Like, we already lose to Steve, but at least it's not as bad. It could be worse. You were my warm-up at MomoCon. How did pools go? I did pretty alright at MomoCon. I ended up winning my pool. Mostly cleanly. By the way, if more people want to get into the arena, you can. It's an open arena, so feel free to let yourself in. I think the next time it's my turn, since the arena keeps getting closed while people are trying to like read the ID. Next time it's my turn, I'm gonna stop for a second so people can actually look at it. Day 1 tier lists are hella dumb. The people who watch them are hella dumb. True!
3, 2, 1, go!
I wouldn't really say there's the most essential bread and butter, just make sure you can chain your nairs and up airs together. Make sure your down throw dash attack and down throw nair is consistent. Make sure you're able to consistently do like falling up air, falling nair, and down air all into knee. That's like a solid starting point for playing the character. Oh, there she is. Do you see that crazy ass emote, Altea? I wanted your opinion on it. How does that emote make you feel? I think it's really funny. You love that dog picture so much? It's incredible. Yeah, I did that as a follower emote, so. Can you hit down throw nair to an F tilt? Sometimes, yeah. That wasn't even something I said, Altea. Is it true? It can be true, yes. I said it between the lines. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit, that's so much damage. You almost died at like 10. Still away, but have fun, everyone. Have you decided if you're going to continue your Deathless runs later? Or if you're going to do more Mario Kart World? Yeah, the arena password is 007 and the arena ID you can see up there. I'm gonna hold for a moment so that people have time to try and join in. I want to give people a chance to like join into the arena. There we go. Yeah, we have room for one more person too. Is this like viewer versus viewer? It's just you versus whoever happens to be in the room at the time. Yeah, we have room for one more person to join. From YouTube or Twitch chat, feel free to let yourself in. Let anyone in except Condi? True! Think we can just pen the arena ID? Alright. That's an intentionally misspelled name for a person, Inky. Really? My chat is acting a little bit crazier than usual today, Fukuryu. Not another horny day in chat. I promise this wasn't intentional. These people are silly. Oh hey, we're almost to 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. How'd I do that? I don't know. Switch 2 equals faster load times? True! You know, all things considered, Mr. Meow's doing alright for himself. Why did I say anything? Also, thank you guys for getting us over 50 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Who's Mr. Meow? The Falcon on stream currently getting spanked. Yeah, unfortunately my controller's not really working, so... Oh my god. You became a writer and forgot how to read? It's like a... Fuck, what's the... You gain one power, you lose another? Equivalent exchange? At roughly all times, your power level remains the same. It's just a matter of what you're good at the moment. Controller's acting weird? Yeah. It's why I don't want to do a serious, like, practice stream today. This shit regularly drops my right stick inputs. Like, when I was doing Matchbox yesterday, there were multiple times where I tried to Raptor Boost to the right, and it inputs Falcon Punch. Or I would try and dash because I'm gonna dash grab as like a whiff punish or to catch their movement, and I would just not dash. It's awful. And it happens like 1/3 of the time I press right on the control stick. That's way too often. It's honestly really debilitating, and it's why I don't have any motivation to do anything like vaguely serious today. Perfect day for goofy vibes. True. I don't want to like play sets where there's the real things on the line and then I lose because my controller doesn't work. That just feels so awful. At least if I lose today because my controller doesn't work, who cares? I mean, maybe I'm gonna like lose a random game online because my controller doesn't work, and then that person's gonna post a screenshot and a clip, and it's gonna get 10,000 quote retweets about how I'm washed now. But there's always a chance that whenever I lose. There isn't really a real answer, Dojin. You kind of just have to just read the situation. And it's also matchup dependent. Yeah, all I ask is if some of you if some of you have been in the line for a while, consider dropping out after a while so that other people have a chance to play as well. You can come back later. That's one of the reasons I don't usually have fun at locals either, Zinkus. Sometimes I wish I could just play the game and compete without every time I lose being a public event. At least if that happens at a major, it's something I fully prepared for and I fully focused on. And if it happens then, I have a much easier time accepting it because I had time to prepare And like I did everything I could as a competitor. Yeah, this is just Min Min being Min Min, to be honest. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want at the end of the day, Zinkus, but I'm just explaining why, like, especially if the local I go to is streamed, and then the game I lose to literally anyone is streamed, and then there are people in the VODs like who watch it. If I enter a local and I lose for literally any reason whatsoever, I'll probably have people ask me about it for weeks. And I'm like, come on, man, it's a fucking local. Why does it matter so much? You wouldn't care if someone else lost. You only care that I lost. I've had that experience before. Literally every single time I don't win a local. Literally every single time. For like the last 7 or 8 years, I'd say. It's so annoying.
3, 2, 1, go!
Clearly I should sweat my balls off wherever I go. It just makes it a lot harder to just play the game for fun when, like, people are treated so ultra seriously. I live in Georgia, so I'm already doing that. True. If someone gave me a big red button I could press that would permanently drop the temperature in Atlanta by 20 degrees at all times, I would press it, like, no hesitation. I hate the weather down here. I feel like I'm way more built for the north than I am for, like, the heat. I mean, part of that's just because I'm white, but you can't. I'm just being honest. Do I get sunburns? Not usually too bad. The heat gets to a point. Yeah. The heat in Atlanta gets real rough. North over south of because global warming is crazy. That too. You've never gone to sunburn, you're blessed? Out of curiosity, how often do I just realized I've never truly thought about this before, but like, Zinkus, how often do Mexican people get sunburns, just in general? Zinkus is Mexican, so this is... You've never met a Mexican person who has gotten one? But there you go. This is why I asked. Well, Mexican American. He lives in America, but like, you know, he's Hispanic. Meanwhile, you get sunburns on your fucking scalp. Oh, that's so bad. By the way, we're almost at 60 likes on the YouTube stream. What's up, Octo? Hope you're having a good one. Now, the worst sunburn I've ever had in my life was a few years ago. As Mexicans don't get sunburns that much, it's more like a paint job than a burn. That's a funny way to put it. But also valid. Thank you, Shirha. I appreciate it. Oh shit, thank you, Tomoko, for the raid of 13. Well, for all of you viewers from there, we're currently doing an open arena today. Relatively casual Smash day. Oh shit. Yeah, my controller's not working very well, so I don't really want to like do serious practice today. Just wrapped up an open arena yourself. Well, if any of your viewers want to play, then they can feel free to join this as well. Yeah, my new controller doesn't get here until Saturday, so I still have to play with this shitty one until then. It regularly drops my right stick inputs. If I try and like dash grab or raptor boost, a lot of the time the right input just doesn't come out at all. Wait, what's the context of that fire? Oh god, Moose, that's awful. Dynamic contrast set to on. That's such a good way of putting it. If you've been in the list for a little while, I think the next... If you've been in the list for a while, please consider dropping out so that other people who haven't gotten to play yet get a chance to come in. Mexican people have color shifting powers.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh my god, Moose is dead. Please make more shitty shorts titles. I love my goofy ass, like, nonsensical. Oh my god, he's dead. Fair and balanced. I'll try and put an end to this. Alright, we're about to hit 60 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. So if any of you on YouTube or watching haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing so. It helps a lot. What's up, Alexander? Alright, I'm gonna try and put a stop to this. Alright, this Midman has been playing for a little while. It might be time for them to swap out. Gotta let some other people get a turn. Because they've been in here since the beginning. I'm seething? Nah. I think I'd be mad if, what makes me actually mad? Almost nothing. I genuinely think I'm, like, one of the least angry people in existence. What is it, though? Something really extreme has to happen, like you'd have to, like, assault someone I love or something like that. Said that systemic racism makes him mad? True! Hi chat, Zinc is banned any percent. It's not gonna work. I know you're trying to troll me. Mr. Meow, no. You assume I didn't get the Switch too? Sadly, no. I got cooked. That would definitely get the job done, Fire, yes. That would make me mad. Oh, Mr. Meow? Got something. You should call my local stables. I already did. Damn. It would depend on the context, Zenkus. What if the ice cream machine at McDonald's is broken? See, I just expect that, though. If anything, I'm surprised if it's not broken. That's different.
3, 2, 1, go!
What if some Winter Soldier type guys started going around killing all my mods? Yeah, that would upset me. Not the hits out on Griffin mods, no. Husband just got home, steer dipping. Alright, you take care, Inky. That goofy ass emote. Yeah, take care. Does that kill? That shit ain't safe. You're heading out too? Take care? Alright, Flash, take care. Oh, hey, little one. Hey, Bun Bun. Yeah, Bunny just walked in. You need to see it? Just a second. What an interesting specimen. She's pretty great. You need more bunny emotes? I have another idea for a Falcon emote I could do too. Maybe we should add an Altea emote too. I have one picture in particular that comes to mind. I think I posted it in give me a second. I'm pretty sure I posted it in her Discord like a few weeks ago. I found it. And possibly make your own cutting board to save money for the Switch too. Nice. We're doing great, Wet Math. What's up, dude? Also, we got past 60 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Also, this Incineroar going kind of crazy. That was the code for the arena. I guess I could put the picture on stream. Maybe I'll make it into an emote. Give me a second. Took this while she was here. When am I going to CEO? Well, CEO's next weekend, so I'm heading out on Thursday probably. Alright, we can put the game back on now. She wanted to try on the helmet when she got here, so we took that picture then. You would too, it looks cool. If you got the chance, I'd be happy to let you try it. I just don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, there's more than 4,000 people registered for CEO right now, so yeah, it's gonna be a big ass event. Well, I'm pretty sure the specifications for it aren't public, Moose Man, because the guy that made it for me is a cosplayer and it was custom made. So I don't think he would like have a file that he could show you and be like, this is what you do. It was made by a local cosplayer who just made it for me as a gift. Thank you, Caleb and Evil Dead, for the follows, by the way. What's up? Do I think I'm gonna win? I don't know. I'll just try my best and whatever happens, happens. I mean, that's a good note to end on, Hermit, if anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Could send the dimensions. I mean, if you really want, I could send his info to you, and then you can ask him yourself about it. 'Cause I think parts of it were 3D printed, but I think parts of it weren't. I don't remember exactly how it was done, but I could just give you the guy's info, like give you his Instagram or his Twitter, and then yeah, just go from there. Crusty ass dog about to cook? Maybe. We'll see. Ew! That spacing is so good. Because English and slang are just weird sometimes, Hermit. Oh, that was nice. I kind of wish I had another GameCube controller I could try out, but oh, what, Math? When I went to Colombia, a lot of the locals taught me multiple different phrases involving that word because they thought it was funny. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
3, 2, 1, go!
That hit? What the fuck? Let me cook. Someone had to put an end to this run.
FatalityFalcon win!
You've never been, but there are a lot of Colombians you're friends with within the scene. It'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but it was a few years ago.
3, 2, 1, go!
You found files for a helmet that look really similar to the one you have? Like yours, you put the two halves together with magnets, right? Yes, actually. The real Moose Man? It just makes you think of Canada. What are they doing? Do you run like mods or something? The fuck? Yeah, Moose Man just makes me think of Canada. I think we just can't play Valander, I'm sorry. I have no idea why, but... Are you playing on Switch too or something? I don't know, I'm trying to think of like any possible reason there might be like a discrepancy of sorts.
3, 2, 1, go!
CZ9 nice, planned perfectly to coincide with the Switch 2 launch. What's up, Wonky? If you want to join in the line to get some games in today, feel free to. We're just doing an open arena, chill day. Yeah, Thor, I agree. Yeah, there's no list. Yeah, it's just an open arena, so just... ZSS getting outplayed moment. No, I haven't had any luck with Switch 2, sadly. Nice.
Captain Falcon, win!
You're gonna pray you get one for your birthday because even though the odds are low, they're never zero. True! I'm just praying that I can get lucky and find one at a store. I'm into side B. Somehow I accidentally fat fingered into the B button instead of C stick. Got him.
Captain Falcon wins.
Only person struggling with having too many Switch 2s. If you're real, Wonky, I could buy one from you. Did you like your jab lock into Fat Finger side B? It was so beautiful. It arrives the 11th if you want to buy it off me and are up to cover shipping. You got it? Deal it. If I don't have one by then, deal.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that's just a regular Switch 2, no Mario Kart World, right? Shit. Shit. Dude, that was almost sick. Yeah, we're almost up to 300 subs again too, so that's cool. Alright, sounds good, Moose. I haven't decided if we're gonna do F-Zero later or not, but we might do some F-Zero tonight. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are like in a bit. But yeah, GG. But yeah, Moose will be dropping out soon, guys, so we'll have a chance for someone else new to join pretty soon. Wish we could all do Nintendo Switch Sports together. Man, that sounds fun. Yeah, time zones. It's 6:30 for me, Fire. No! GG's, GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
You'd like to if possible, considering you're on the same continent now? Well, there's a spot with your name on it. Get in here. Like, we already had one person drop out, and Moose is about to drop out as well, so there's going to be a few open spots. Also, if we get one more like on the YouTube stream, we'll be at 69 likes, by the way. Yeah, the ID is 6JNP7 and the password is 007, okay?
Show me a move.
Sounds good, Moose. Ooh, that's spacing? Mmm. Ugh, that's so gross looking. Deep dive.
Captain Falcon wins.
But yeah, Wonky, if you're still in, just... Oh, now it's gonna let Valinder play? What the hell? Why wasn't it letting him play earlier? And no matter. This game is weird sometimes. I should just stop assuming things are gonna make sense all the time.
Show me a move.
Huh? This Falcon perplexes me. Oh hey, we hit 70 likes on YouTube, by the way. We're not even halfway through the stream yet, and we hit 70 likes. That's awesome. Thank you all so much. It helps a lot with the algorithm. I think what I'm going to do is the next time I lose, I'm probably going to just take a quick bathroom break. Because I feel like I'm going to need to go soon. So the next time someone gets my ass, that'll be like a nice natural break. Good way to end things off for a bit. Are any of you guys going to any events anytime soon? Need to go make dinner playing too much Mario Kart World? That's valid though. The only reason I'm not doing the same thing is because I just don't even have Switch 2 yet. Number 1 or number 2. If you become a YouTube member, I'll answer the question. YouTube memberships cost only $1 and guarantee you a spot in the line when we do sets. Damn! This poor Joker. How to join Arena? Well, the Arena ID and password are pinned, so you can just let yourself in. There aren't really any rules other than just come in, and if you've been in here like a long time, consider dropping out so other people get a chance to play. That's all. I want to make sure that as many people as possible get a decent amount of chances to play. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get kicked out? What just happened? I didn't press any buttons. How did I get... Okay. This game is weird. I need to stop questioning when weird things happen and just accept it. But instinctively pressed A, but how does that boot me though? I literally didn't press any buttons. If you do that, doesn't it just make you boot yourself? Why am I the one who got booted? Because you pressed a button. What kind of sense does that make? Well, I guess I'll use the bathroom. I'm gonna run some ads right now, guys. Might as well run ads now while I go to the bathroom, so at least we won't have to run ads for a while once I get back. Alright, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna run some ads. Be back in a few. When someone rage quits like that, the winner gets booted? What? The fuck? I didn't know that's how it worked. I guess I've never done it. This lets you know how often I do open arenas. You're just chatting with your mom, close family friend of ours who lives in Atlanta, managed to get a Switch too, so you're having her ask him where he found her if it was a pre-order. It would be substantially cheaper than shipping you your second one if there are some in Georgia. That would be crazy, Wonky. It would be so easy for me to just like drive and meet up somewhere. Like as an example, last year I had a laptop I was basically never using, so I sold it. And when I sold that, I just met halfway between where that other person lived and then sold the laptop, and that was like super easy. I'd be super down to do something like that for the Switch too. The winner stays? Yeah, winner stays. That's how open arenas work. Sometimes you can get people, yeah, I really want to play Mario Kart World. There's people who I've wanted to play Mario Kart with for a long time now, and I've always had to say no because I didn't bother getting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch. But I only have the one on Wii U before they added all that extra DLC. I want to finally be up to date with Mario Kart. I think it'd be really fun to do a chat too. Like, I don't want to just play Smash all day, every day for like 5 to 6 hours or whatever. I like the idea of doing more variety games soon. I just haven't had anything I've been motivated to play for a while now. So what I'm thinking is, once I have Mario Kart World, I'm probably going to do like Smash for 4 or 5 hours, and then do Mario Kart lobbies to chat like fairly often. I mean, I guess, Wonky, but I just want to get Mario Kart World at this point. Be up to date, you know? What's up, Requiem? Hope life's good. Welcome to the stream. Pretty real. It's a dope-ass game for everything you've seen. Yeah, I watched my girlfriend play for a little bit last night, and I was really jealous that she got a Switch and I didn't. Happy for her, but it makes me really want one too. Wait, Mr. Meow, come back. Mr. Meow, come back. Just steal hers? No. But even if I wanted to do that, that would be kind of impractical. The plane ticket alone would cost as much as, well, probably about as much as Switch 2 by itself. And at that point, what's the point of doing that? If you're gonna spend that much money to steal something, then like, what's even the point? Worth it just for the faster load times? Yeah, I want it for the faster load times. Well, we just don't really name drop it that much with each other, Fire. We keep it relatively low-key. Same reason we don't put each other in our Twitter bios or anything like that either. We kind of like just keeping things relatively under wraps. Not like hidden or anything, just not really publicized either. We don't want to be one of those like annoying ass couples that's like, every time they do literally anything, it's all over Twitter or whatever. And obviously, I'm not saying doing that would be that, but if one end of the spectrum is those annoying people who put everything on social media, we're like the other end of the spectrum, where for the most part, we just do our thing, and we don't do that. We're perfectly happy to just be with each other when we see each other, and that's that. It also minimizes like annoying people trying to get in our business for no reason. Have you all seen how many like random people get like literal Twitter randoms like going in their DMs to talk about the other to them and shit like that? We want to minimize like annoying people getting in our business for no reason. That's a thing? Yes. I think it's really funny and random as people act all close to top players. Oh, that happens all the time, dude. I can't tell you how many people will like be surprised that I prioritize hanging out with my best friends over them at a major. They're like, why are you doing this? For some reason, always toward Tweak. I don't know, man. Well, at least he gets a break from that. Because, you know, he's on, like, retirement until Smash 6, I guess. At least he gets a break. Probably. Who knows? People might still find a way to be weird. Your friends still give you shit for calling me Griffin even though I said I prefer that? Yeah, it's the same reason like on my Twitter bio, I just have my real name. Like my @ is still FatalityFalcon, but I just use my real name on Twitter. It also just feels so much cooler when someone recognizes you in public and they use your real name instead of a tag. Like if I'm at a random ass place in public and there's a bunch of like middle-aged or old people around and someone's like, holy shit, is that Fatality, bro? It doesn't feel very cool, I'll be honest. That's gotta be awkward as hell. Yeah, I just prefer my real name. I came up with my tag when I was a cringy, edgy preteen. And now I'm in my early 30s. And I grew up. Because, I mean, it's been 20 fucking years. I better have grown up. To be fair, it's a pretty fire tag. I think it's alright, but I just prefer my real name. Only reason the tag aged well is because I'm good at the game. And people think I do cool shit. So I kind of just get away with it because of that. If I was like a random 0-2er, it wouldn't hit the same. You gotta recognize like your therapist? Hell yeah. When we were at MomoCon, Altea got recognized twice. That was a new experience for her, so she got really happy about it. What else would I like to see for Falcon and 6? I want like a dark black one. Oh really, Zinkas? That's amazing. That's so valid. Either way, we're almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you all so much for the support. You almost always lie about it. No, I love my name, Wonky. My last name is, you know, like one of the most common white people last names of all time, but my first name, though? Mwah. I love my first name so much. Oh, hell yeah, Zinkus. First turn you played Bowser. Who's well? I don't know, but this Greninja pretty solid. And you played Friendlies and you 3-stocked them with your Bowser that you never played before? I think Bowser is like one of the most pick up and play characters in the game if you have like any fundamentals whatsoever. You can kind of just like run at people in forward air, land with Nair into back air. And like command grab if you think they're gonna shield. And you're basically set. Then when bracket started, the TO called out your name and raised your hand. The TO, dude, you just played that. Dude, you just played, looked at you with the look of betrayal. Nice. Yeah, you said you're probably not gonna be able to make a Supernova, but you're trying to make Riptide work, right? Riptide's looking questionable for me right now, but we'll see. Well, there's a good chance. I'd say there's like maybe a 2 out of 3 chance I'll be a Riptide right now. Yeah, I'm 100% going to CEO next weekend. I have something big next month that I can't say yet. Then I've got Supernova. September is probably going to be Riptide. Should I make Falcon top tier? What buff would I give him? I mainly just wish his movement was actually good. That'd be nice. Falcon's movement is bad? His grounded movement is bad, yeah. His initial dash is like... his initial dash is literally the same good as Link's. And also his turnaround is just absolutely horrendous. So like his grounded microspacing is horrible. He has like really committal movement in general. Like disproportionately committal movement compared to like other characters of a similar speed class. Yeah, he has the worst turnaround in Smash history. Worse than Melee Bowser. Like, obviously his actual run speed once he gets going is good. But like, all of his initial movement stats are horrendous. It's a very relevant weakness. Especially since a lot of other fast characters just don't have anything even close to that. Yeah, Melee Bowser is better at running away from things on reaction than Falcon is. I want you to think about that sentence real quick. That is a true, objectively true sentence. Melee Bowser is better at playing reactively, defensively, on the ground than Falcon in this game is. Melee Bowser. Keep in mind, he is quite a bit slower in that game than he is in this game, too. I'd rather have better movement over anything else that they could give Falcon, to be honest. Thoughts on grindcore? I'm not as big into it, but I like it. I tend to prefer other metal subgenres, though. What? Where'd my wall jump go? Oh, it's my controller. Check out the new KD yet? I have not. Can you join? Literally anyone's allowed to join. Just let yourself in whenever there's a spot. What's wrong with the controller? It just straight up doesn't process right controller stick inputs a lot of the time. Like, literally not at all. You press right on the control stick and nothing happens. It's like if I try and Raptor Boost, about 1/3 of the time, Falcon Punch comes out instead. Which is horrible. Dash grabs will just be regular grabs. Moving to the left is fine, it's just moving to the right is terrible. Got him. Yeah, I ordered a new controller. It'll be here on Saturday. Just metal. Or I just ordered from Amazon Full Metal. Ever getting the Switch too? I'm trying. It's just hard because it's out of stock everywhere. Well, the fuck happened? You went to order food and the game ended? I happened. I do that to people. Yeah, they sell pretty much everything on Amazon Full Metal. Also, ice cream, that's not gonna last. That's just some kind of weird glitch, and once they fix it, the Mii's will be back on the menu. Do you like that read, by the way? Beautiful. I'm crazy at this game. Oh. Damn. GG's, GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Now, Raw and E is one of the best feelings in the world. Have I watched Farron at all? I have. I'm definitely looking forward to season 2. Whenever it happens. Who knows how long that's going to take. Ever watched Domestic Girlfriend? Fuck no.
3, 2, 1.
That sounds like some shit that 21 would be into. Ugh. Thank you, Papa Dukes, by the way, for dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Meow. Is he cooking? Almost cooked. We have Papa Dukes. If you want to play, let me know, okay? I'll make sure you get a spot. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Toady. What's up? Oh. GG's, GG's. You don't even have a Switch anymore? But are you getting a Switch too, though? Happy 41st birthday. That's crazy. Do we even have a single person in this chat who's in their 40s? We probably have a decent amount of people in their 30s, but 40s? I don't know about that. Me? Haha, very funny. I've still got a little over 9 years until I hit 40.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Imagine you were? I don't believe that. Not for a second. Why you bully me? Yes, I'm still gonna edge guard you all the way down there. There's no escape for you. GG. You wouldn't have even recovered? Doesn't matter. It's about sending a message. You love watching nests explode? I don't blame you. I love his little annoying ass cries as you smack him over and over again. I did see that talking link. That shit is kind of funny. Also, cream soda is lit. That would be the craziest timeline possible, Zinkus. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I feel like the memes would feed generations if somehow that happened. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I lost my jump. Oh, I almost died. That's such a scary ass spot. Yeah, cream sodas are great. Although I think ice cream floats are even better. I think that my favorite ice cream float I've ever had was I had like a you know, like Ramune the soda. So when I went to the aquarium, the Osaka aquarium, they had a soda float you could get that was like a Ramune float. I think it's the best one I've ever had. It was godlike. What do you mean? Is Ramune? It's like the flavor. Give me a second. It depends, because there's like a variety of them you can get. Let me, maybe you guys will recognize this. Alright. You recognize these guys? They're pretty good. But yeah, at the Osaka aquarium, you could get like a soda float with that. And I got like a melon one, and that shit went crazy. I could probably actually find a picture of it if I look on it, because I remember posting a picture about it on social media, because that shit was good. If only you bought that Japan plane ticket for you instead of your mom for Mother's Day. You know, buying that for Mother's Day, that's an amazing gift, though. Japan is an ultra unique place to visit, so I think anyone who gets the chance to go should do it. Oh shit, thank you Zepti for gifting a sub to Minimum Wage Slave. Thank you so much, dude. We're almost back to 300 again. Oh, I tried to footstool him. Damn it. Got his ass. Just want me to notice my question? Wait, what question? Is it possible to play with me even though I'm from Germany? Go ahead, I don't care. The arena ID is right there. Feel free to let yourself in. I'm so serious, I don't care. It might be a little laggy, but I mean, it's fine. These are just casual games. It's not like there's anything on the line. Yeah, feel free to just let yourself in.
3, 2, 1, go!
Obviously, there's a lot of people in here, so it might take a minute before you actually get a chance to play, but I want to make sure that as many people as possible get a chance to play. So if you have been in the line for a little while, consider dropping out after a little while so other people get a chance to play. No way. I swear that was meant to be Raptor Boost. Remember when I told you I was having right stick control misinputs? That's the first time it actually worked out for me. My controller didn't work. Accidental Falcon Punch goes crazy. I like that I'm so good at like getting Falcon punches in spots that feel random that people just give me the benefit of the doubt the one time it's not actually on purpose. That's how you know I've got the sauce. Nice. I'm doing back there just because it does a little bit more damage. You'll probably leave after another game. Fuck! Thank you, Zepti, for giving a sub to Beer Zerk as well. Dude, we're almost at 300 subs again. Thank you all so much. Low profile moment. Oh shit, Zepti, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting us up to Necrom Ice Cream as well. Bro is gonna single-handedly get us up to 300 subs. Could someone drop out to make room for Zepti? Since they be dropping all these subs. Twitch is rough, huh? Whoa, Gabu, it's because I took a 2.5 week long break from streaming. That's why the subs disappeared. I was on vacation for a while. And you lose a lot of subs if you don't stream consistently at the same schedule. That would stress you out. You would never want to go on vacation. It was worth it. No regrets. This is like Kendrick versus Drake, but with 2 Drakes. Wait, what's the context? Trump and Elon? Bruh. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna do it that low. Okay, that's fine. Via Zepti, there's a chance for you to join now, okay? Feel free to let yourself in. We're also just past 80 likes on YouTube. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Word Malgut. Is that you, Zepti? Okay, that is you. Okay. Alright, you're all good now. You're all set. That makes me happy. I wanted you to have a chance to make it in. Thank you? No, thank you for all the support. Hey, fuck. Alright, that was good. Oh, I tried to dash attack, but my input got eaten and I had tilted in place instead. Damn, and people are going kind of crazy right now. You only go on vacations in your own country, you ain't flying on a plane? Well, I didn't travel anywhere. It was a vacation at home. I just had company for a while, and I just didn't want to stream while I had company over. Fuck. Dash Attack didn't want to come out. Fuck, dash tag when I didn't want to come out again. Man, I was so far behind. And even with controller issues, still brought it back. Clutch, baby. This is why he's the best. I'm trying out of here, Knight. Oh shit! Alright, sounds good, Mr. Meow. Good luck. Alright, time to bring you back. What the fuck? I think I accidentally held down right there. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. Got him. Win streak lives. Do y'all feel more delay than usual? It feels fine to me personally. At least delay-wise. But yeah, there's probably a little bit more delay just because of the size of the arena. Thank you, Truly Starry Nights, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Yeah, there just being a lot of spectators did that. Oh, password is 007. Oh shit, thank you Zepti for one more gift sub. Actually, 2 more. And on that note, we're back to 300 subs again. Dude, thank you so much. I think I might be cooked. Unless... Unless... No, this is not Switch 2 gameplay. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get my hands on one. Dude, my inputs just got eaten. That sucks so much. You're gonna play Spooderman until F099? Sounds good. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, I still don't have a Switch 2. Nah, I cheesed Zinkus pretty hard that second stock. Also, we're almost at 90 likes on the YouTube stream. Dude, thank you guys so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. How much do I have to pay for the Switch 2 taxes? It depends on whether I'm getting the version with Mario Kart or not. I want to try and get the version with Mario Kart, so that'd be about $500 USD. And that's before taxes. I tried to dash, and the game was like, no. Yeah, just a little bit too far away. Yeah, I don't like money for a Switch 2. It's literally just, I haven't had the opportunity because when I try to buy, they're just gone. Damn. Well, that's my first time losing a game in forever. I guess I get a little bit of a break now. So if any of you are watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. We're almost at 90. And it helps a lot. I'm just happy I was able to reach 20 consecutive wins, even with a broken controller. I honestly thought I would lose a lot sooner than that. Oh, thank you, Dregon, for the raid of 4. Hope you had a good stream. And right now, we're just running an open arena, so if any of you guys are fiending some Smash Bros right now, you're in a good place. Yeah, I haven't been doing anything serious today because unfortunately I'm having some controller issues. And trying to do anything serious when your controller isn't working properly feels really, really bad. So today seems like a casual Smash kind of day. Thank you, Danwan, for the YouTube sub as well, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, otherwise, literally anyone's allowed to let themselves in, but obviously if you become like a new Twitch sub or YouTube member, I'll guarantee you a spot in. You're mashing refresh as soon as no one wants to leave yet. Well, while people are doing this then, if you've been in the list for a little while, consider leaving so other people can have a turn, okay? Yeah, I already ordered a new controller. It gets here on Saturday. But unfortunately, you know, not today and not tomorrow. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. I might see if I can find like a spare GameCube controller. Because there's an online tournament I wanted to enter. So if I can find a spare GameCube controller, even if it's like scuffed, it's probably better than what I have right now at least. I'll see if somewhere else in the house I can find an extra. If I can, I'll enter it with that. Because if I were to win that online tournament tomorrow, I'd get a free flight and a hotel to Riptide, which is just godlike. That's super worth it. Alright, this nest might go on a run. We'll see. I'm just happy that we're also back into, that we also made it back into 300 subs again. On the way to 400. 400 and beyond. But yeah, if you're currently in the list, and you've been playing for a little bit, consider dropping out to make room for someone else, okay? Hope I reach that goal. It'd be sick to see me play at Riptide. I'm sure I will.
2, 1, go!
I also might be able to get a... Oh, shit, nice. I might be able to get my hands on a Switch 2 next week, by the looks of it. I have a few potential hookups that might be able to set me up, so... We'll just see if something can pan out with at least one of them. Ugh. They're getting cooked. Also, thank you guys so much. I just noticed we got over 90 likes on YouTube. Hopefully we can hit 100 before the next hour mark. 4 hours, I guess. Sucks when you feel like you're bad at the game when it's actually your controller. Yeah. It sucks so much. Yeah, good night, Dragon. Alright, Zepti, I think it's your turn to play now, so let's see how you do against this Ness. Everyone in this arena is very good. I feel like we have a pretty decent selection of players. Can you join? Literally anyone's allowed to join. What's up, Nexus? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Oh. Don't worry, you're gonna crash that whole thing with your ass gameplay. Hey, we appreciate ass gameplay around here. Press 1 if you like ass gameplay. I thought that was gonna kill. Uh-oh. Oh, they missed the turnaround. That sucks. Good shit, good shit. Once the spot clears, that is. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time sometimes, just because there's a lot of people that want a spot and a non-infinite amount of spots, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. Smash it was silly, it can be. What's up, Bucho? Yeah, I decided to do an open arena today because I don't want to play seriously when my controller sucks right now. Therefore, it's a good time for something like this. Pretty unplayable with the input delay. Well, I mean, I think if you stick around and I can beat this Nest the next time, hopefully I can beat everyone else again before you, and then we'll be able to play. Alright? Been learning me Sortie recently, it's pretty fun. That character has really scary combos. Also, what's up, Beast Avatar? Hope you're having a good one.
3, 2, 1, go!
You hate Ness, but you wish you didn't. I mean, everyone has, well, almost everyone has characters they don't like. There's some people who have like the most wholesome attitude ever towards this game, where they just don't dislike anything. I'm jealous. I wish I didn't hate Min Min with all my soul, but I do. Holy shit. Nice, nice. You play Ganon, so yeah, Min is something. Yeah. Ganon Nest also sounds pretty awful. But Ganon is just a struggle character in general, so what else is new? Yeah, I don't think Falcon Min is the worst thing ever by any means, Bucho. I just personally hate it. It's just a personal hatred. That's how you feel about Zelda? Yeah, I used to dislike Zelda, but I don't mind her anymore. Damn, that went through it. I think he's got this edge guard. Oh no! Wait, what if McNugget loses before I even get a chance to play him? This input delay is frying you? Yeah, that's what happens when we've got 8 people in the arena. Am I attending tourneys from all around the world? I am when I get the chance. I'm actually going to something out of the country next month. And a few months ago, I was in Vancouver, Canada for Battle of BC. I would love to go to more international stuff. It's just right now I'm focusing on saving money above all else. So I'm generally not gonna try to spend a lot of money to go to a tournament unless I think the investment is really worth it, and I'm very likely to get my money back and then some. But obviously, like, if let's say France in December is like, hey, we want you to come to our tournament, we'll pay for you to come, I'll probably say yes. It's just I'm not usually paying for international stuff out of pocket right now because I'm just prioritizing saving money for now. Sadly, I haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet. I wasn't able to get a pre-order because I was like 5 minutes late, and then they were sold out everywhere. Just think about NRW Cup in Germany. When is it, Zepti? I would love to come to Germany. I'd be down, Bucho. I mean, Sean and I are going to do another First Lieutenant CEO too, so I'll have yet another CEO or First Lieutenant Falcon Dittos coming up pretty soon. No, I agree. Lasagna, you have one lasagna at that point, Barrett. That is a singular lasagna. They just amalgamate into each other. Also, HVox playing Crab is perfect. Dude. Wait. Ace? Will be sometime next year, but it hasn't been scheduled yet? How about this, FD? If you can convince them to fly me out, 99% chance I'll say yes. If you can convince them to pay for my flight, I'll come. Most likely. Obviously, it had to, you know, not be at a bad time for me on top of that, but I love traveling so much. Yeah, I don't know if you know the TOs, but if you do, or if you're one of them, then you should tell them. No, I agree that it would just be a taller lasagna. I agree with Barrett. Goodbye, Liddy. That was empty Raptor boost and my input got eaten. I'm so sad. That was an empty Falcon kick. Input got eaten again. You're gonna try your best to convince them? Yeah, I would love to come through. Because I've never actually been to a tournament in Germany before, so I would love to visit. Alright, if I can just win my next 2 games, I'll get to play Zepti as well, because I know you really wanted to play me, so I'm gonna make it my goal to win these next 2 games just so we can play. Must not be fun fighting you in this arena. Sorry. It's all good. Oh. Miso, no! I think the lobby is currently full, yeah. You leave the lobby, you got a bunch of games? Sounds good. Thanks for playing as always. What, the new controller? Oh, my current one I'm using right now, it just sucks. I think it's just really old. So it's just kind of falling apart and my control stick doesn't work anymore. It constantly drops right inputs. It's really bad. Have you heard of Swissdom? I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. But I mean, this thing is old. Like, right there. That was meant to be down throw into Nair. And it just didn't come out. My dash didn't come out, so I just stood there and jabbed in place. Looked goofy. Yeah, I'm just making sure my new controller gets here a few days. It gets here a few days before CEO, so I'll have time to break it in practice. Next month in Switzerland, it's a big tournament. I would love to go to that too one day. What's up, Aristotle? Thanks for the follow. You asked some people if it would be possible to get you there. Next month, it could only really work if it was very early in the month. Because as is, my last weekend of July is currently taken. Damn. GG. My opinion on this matchup, it's either even or very slight Greninja favor. You think it's like the 7th of July or something? Well, if you know the TOs, and you think they'd be interested in having me out, they should probably talk to me soon, because international flights are not exactly cheap, and they're especially not going to be cheap if they aren't gotten like very soon. I'm sure that knee wasn't personal. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Nice. My dash, please. My dash didn't come out. I'm sad. Alright, GG's. We're almost at 100 likes on YouTube, by the way. Seriously, thank you guys so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, let's go. 100th like? Let's go! Thank you so much, Moose. Got him, GG.
FatalityFalcon win.
Yeah, Enviable and AZS, you guys have been here for a little while. Would you be cool with dropping out relatively soon? Let some new people in? Dude, why was that so strong? Goofy hitbox moment. I meant a footstool. What's the password of the arena? 007. Alright, you have a good night, Zepti. Thanks again for all the support earlier. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're halfway to the Riptide sub goal. Hell yeah. Ugh. Yes. Yes. Yes, again. Oh, that was kind of cute. Let's go. Alright, we DI those properly. Nothing I can do about that. I'm just cooked. It had to be done. GG's. Thank you, Pedro, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. I think the next time I lose is when I'm going to take like one more quick break. I need to participate. Simple. When there's a spot open, you join. Uh-oh. Damn it. No! That's one of those games where like everything that could go wrong just does. Damn. That's how it be sometimes. You got it. Alright, well, remember when I said I was thinking about taking like a short bathroom break or something? The name of the room? Well, it's right there. The arena ID is up on screen. It's just full right now. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that's a good time for me to take a short bathroom break. I'm going to run some ads, because Twitch does make you run ads, so might as well run some while I'm not going to be around. Short bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a few, okay? You didn't see? No worries. We're back. Damn, the YouTube and Twitch chats are like almost exactly evenly split. But I think right now we're at like 160 combined viewers on Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty decent. Really happy with how my streams just in general have been doing. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I'm happy, boy. I am. I don't know about the uwu part, but I have a lot to be grateful for, and I try to be grateful. All right, recover back. Nice. I think this Terry might just have some momentum after that last game against me. Dude, any down tilt or jab, cooked. Oh, he messed up! No, that was a Buster Wolf conversion right there. Alright, this Terry going kind of crazy right now. I see you. This might be your time. Oh hey, the first Little Mac of the day. Let's go. Yeah, otherwise, whenever we get like new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever, I'll do what I can to guarantee you a spot in the line. But otherwise, I mean, anyone's allowed to join, so just chill, sit back, relax, enjoy Smash Bros. I wonder how many people in chat even have Switch 2s right now. Probably not that many, because I feel like low-key, if you have Switch 2, you're probably just playing with it instead of, you know, hanging out in here. Apparently Switch 2 Smash Online is better since the native delay is gone. Do we have actual tests that are run? Because I feel like there's probably placebo in at least a few places, and I really want to make sure that I'm objectively right about something before I like say anything. Yeah, I couldn't get one either, Nexus. It's unfortunate. Are you serious? Yeah, we're currently halfway to the Riptide sub goal, which is not bad. I think we can hit that shit. Gonna try and hit that by the end of the month. Maybe earlier, we'll see. Yeah, you're dead. That was nice, good coverage. You could still win. Especially with damage like this. God, that's so much damage. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a power knuckle conversion for a second. Or burning knuckle, my bad. What's the state of Terry after riddles? Not great. There's like Andres FN in Europe. He be putting in work. But who else is doing it besides him? Also, Miso beating ass all of a sudden? I'm pretty sure that Riddles is gonna drop out of, yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure Riddles is dropping out of Smash at CEO. Like, he's technically registered for it, but I'd be willing to bet he registered for that event before he decided to retire. And so he's just gonna not show up for his pool. That's my personal prediction for what's gonna happen. Password is 007 Potato. Feel free to let yourself in, dude. Anyone's allowed to play. Why did he do so? Combination of a lot of things, but he's not really motivated for Ultimate anymore. He's been super motivated for Street Fighter and doing really well in that. Also, Team Liquid decided to drop out of Ultimate too, so like he and DeBuzz both got dropped. Like Riddles is just doing, he's doing like objectively better for himself in every way, aside from the fact that he's, you know, not sponsored anymore. Like obviously being a free agent's definitely worse than being on Team Liquid, but might wait for the Switch 2 to go on sale before you get it. I don't know if that'll ever happen, to be honest. Nintendo still sells Breath of the Wild at full price, my guy. Nintendo almost never drops their own prices. Kai Cenat will start an org. Can you imagine how crazy that would be? I know a while ago Mr. Beast also teased that he was like interested in doing like a League of Legends team or something. I doubt either of them would like invest into fighting games. They'd almost certainly invest into like League of Legends, Dota. Or like CS2 or something. Strive for the Day Phase sponsors SSBM. If they had to pick up a Melee player literally right now, who would be the best pick? I'm actually not overly familiar with which top Melee players are currently unsigned. Is Cody unsigned right now? I forget. He's like the obvious pick right now. If he's not. He hasn't had a sponsor in ages. Yeah, Melee sponsorships are in a tough place. Hell, like Zane and Joshman are doing great, but they're sponsored by Ludwig, who just, you know, wants to support Smash forever. Also, it's dope that Ludwig is literally letting everyone enter Melee at Supernova for free, and he's just gonna add money to the pot himself for every person that registers instead of them paying like 10 bucks. So even if that's only 10 bucks off, that still, you know, is really cool. A lot of Melee players are gonna save just a little bit of money. That's still dope. Apparently you saw Street Fighter 6 performance on Switch 2 is in the same realm as PS5. I wonder if that means that it would be the optimal way to play on the game. Because PS5 has so many consistency issues. If Ultimate Online is better for Switch 2. Yeah, I really want to get a Switch 2 and just try it myself. Like, I want to see what it feels like, you know? I have a few people that might be able to hook me up with a Switch 2. So we'll see what happens. I have like 4 different potential hookups that might pull through for me. I have this one cosplayer friend who might have an extra, keyword might. My boss at Detonate might be able to hook me up because they have like retail partners. Wonky in chat might be able to hook me up, and Flash Gordon in chat might be able to hook me up. Forgot to say GG's, you're the Greninja player. You're pretty solid. GG's, dude. Hope you had a good time. Ooh. No way. You almost still died to that. That would have been so tragic. You're dead. Unless... Oh my god, still alive. Wait. Wait a damn second. Ganon come back. Ganon come back. Ganon come back. Ganon come back? Never mind. We're almost at 110 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you, guys. What's the passcode for the arena? It's just 007. There's no, like, line or anything. You literally just let yourself in. That's all there is to it. Oh shit, it's my turn. Let's go. Just reopened the stream and I'm yawning. Aren't I crowned to the best Falcon? Something like that. Ooh. Does online turning... If the online actually improved, yes. But I doubt that's gonna happen. I just have eternally low expectations with any competitive Smash related things from Nintendo. They can't disappoint me anymore. See, I want to make sure that's not placebo blitz, because it wouldn't be the first time where people were like, oh, things are better now for something. Placebo, after like patches or some kind of thing changes, those kind of gas leaks have been around forever. I just want to make sure that's not what it is. Not saying I don't trust Aaron, but like I myself have been guilty of gas leaks before, so until we have like literal objective side-by-side tests that are performed where there's no room for interpretation or vibes, is there gonna be a Smash 7? Of course there is. Makes too much money to stop. Imagine them being like, oh, Mario Odyssey was too successful. Let's not make another one. We don't want to sell 30+ million copies of our game. We're good. Odyssey did everything we wanted to. We're done now. No more Mario. Sorry, guys. How far do I live from Atlanta? Like 20 minutes. That'd be crazy, Zinkus. Zinkus, that just reminds me of Game of Thrones. If you know, you know. Not my poor IDJ. Simple. I just pressed jump twice. Where am I going to go to college? How old do you think I am? Oh, you're asking someone in chat. Never mind. Because if that was meant for me, then that's the youngest anyone's thought that I am in a long time. We know you're Unk. I don't know how I feel about you saying it like that. I'm Unk, sorry, twin. Damn. I can't call Monk, then immediately say twin. True! Thank you, Bose, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate it. No way. Still a junior in high school? Holy shit. Oh, you dead as hell. Alright, we're good. Got him. GG. The majoring Smash. Low key, when Smash 6 comes out, there's a chance that that could actually be a thing. I would not be surprised. Like, gaming related like esports scholarships are so much more comprehensive than they ever were when I was in college. That's an actual thing that can happen now. Yeah, I wish that shit was around when I was doing it. So much of that has just sprouted up in like the last 5 to 10 years. Right when I was on the way out was when all that stuff started popping out. Damn. Oh, this poor guy. That hitbox is so dumb. We all maining mid-mid in Smash 6? Speak for yourself. Hell nah. Looks like we have looks like we have more room for at least one more person to join the arena too, so if anyone's trying to play, come on in. You doubt Minon's gonna make it Smash League? I hope not. I don't hate very many characters, but I hate Min. God, I hate Min. Do I like Roy? Yeah, Roy's cool. Have you ever played Terraria? No, but I've heard it's fun. I missed. Damn it. Dude, the up B there was crazy. Damn. Thank you to the school bus for becoming a YouTube member, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. Do you want to get some games in today? Yeah, I can see them doing something like that with the Terraria character for Smash 6. Who knows? Give us a Falcon training sesh? What do you mean by that?
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Teach you? You gonna pay me? I'm a busy man. I'm gonna come watch Tipped Off this weekend? I don't think so, sadly. How much are we talking? I charge 50 an hour. I'm too busy to do it for free. $10 gifted? I'll do it for 10 gifted, actually. You drop 10 gift subs now, we can set up a lesson, alright? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know why I couldn't tech. I swear I was pressing the button. Don't tell me now my R button's not gonna work properly. Or maybe I just suck. Either way, you got my ass. Not today though, you're at work? Well, you have to actually gift the subs first, Terrence. You have to pay ahead of time. But yeah, if you do, then you'll buy my ticket if you come. Well, it's just I have plans with family this weekend already. That's the thing. Yeah, so it's just not in the cards, sadly. All those missed texts were quite tragic. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I don't know. Shit happens. How do you join the arena? Simple. You just, the arena ID is visible on screen, and the password is 007. Or it's invisible on screen when the actual arena is open anyway. Right now, obviously, there's gameplay online. Then maybe Falcon has to smash the Celestial Magnum? Of course. Yeah, you'll have to do the 10 gift subs while I'm streaming, Mr. Terran. So you can do that right now if you want, or you can do it another time. Your call. You'll get me on a weekend. Alright, I just whispered you. Yeah, you'll have to drop them either today or tomorrow. Or just sometime before the weekend that you want to do it for. But NC has a decent scene for sure. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'll play Falcon no matter what. Peanut is South Carolina. Yeah, Regalo is North Carolina. Yeah, we just have a little bit of time to chill until I can play again. Dude, what if this Ganon brings it back? So how many channel points you have? If you want, you can burn them on something. Around 160k? Damn. There's actually a good amount of stuff you can do with that if you really wanted to. You could give 3 subs if you really wanted to. Holy shit, Greed is bringing it back. One more good guess. This Ganon comeback has been real. Oh! Is that it? Holy shit, what a comeback. That was actually sick. Here's that death percent for like 2 straight minutes. And with almost no combos brought it back. Good old patient Ganon play.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, were you able to join in, School Bus? I think this is who they lost to last time, actually. Funny that Ganon, like, actually loses the matchup to Zelda pretty hard. I think she, like, beats him pretty cleanly. Not yet? Damn. That was almost nice. You fucking hate Zelda with a passion? I don't blame you. By the way, if you've been in the line for a little while, after this game, could some of you consider dropping out to make room for new people? Some of y'all have definitely been in here for a little while at this point. Maybe play one more and then dip, for some of you who've been here a bit. Oh, I agree, SB13, 100%. He can absolutely put in work, if only just because of fear. Those 2 games count as a bit? Some people have definitely been here longer than that, so no. Nice conversion. Damn, this Ganon is going on a run right now. I see you. We're almost at 110 likes on the YouTube stream as well, which is huge. Sub battles? Not quite, but what's up, Senpai? This is just an open arena. I didn't want to do sub battles today because... well, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. But my controller's been really shit recently. So getting some time to not play the game is, I think, kind of good for me. I'd probably get frustrated if I was just playing the whole time because my controller's been consistently dropping inputs for a little bit now. Should kick people if they get 3 stock to free up space for people. Yeah, playing seriously just feels really bad right now, so I'd rather not. Also, we got back to 300 subs again, so that's cool. We're halfway to our new sub goal. Obviously, we lost a shit ton of subs because I took a long vacation from streaming last month. Yeah, I just straight up didn't stream at all for half the month, so that's why we lost a lot of subs, but all of them are, they're coming back at a decent pace. So I'm happy. Oh, that was nice. Dude, this Ganon. We'll get you back up there bit by bit. Oh, that was so close. This hero could win, though. Oh! Almost brought that back. I have Icy. It is a really good album. Also, what's up, VZ? Hope you're having a good one. Very nice, one of your faves. It's a good one for sure, for sure. I feel like I might cut, I think I might cut the stream relatively soon at this point. Holy shit. I'm feeling hungry and tired. Listen to the album Voodoo from D'Angelo. Save it for a carpool. Well, I could do that next week. Cause I'm going on a road trip to CEO 1 week from today, so. Four-hour stream, I don't stop. Well, it's about 4.5. I'm thinking I might cut it around the 5-hour mark. Maybe. Oh no! Holy shit. Dude. Well, we have someone else in there now. Make it a doubles arena. GG's, man, you were the Ganon. For sure, for sure. Are you heading out? Password is 007, Caleb. You love doubles? Me too. The only problem is my doubles partner just hates playing online. If he wanted to practice online, I would. Why does Senior hate playing online? Because it's Smash Ultimate Online. This game online is not the best, to say the least. Your doubles partner is served because double Ness is broken? I think double Ness is super good. I agree. Oh shit, thank you Caleb S for becoming a YouTube member as well. Thank you so much, dude. Every little bit helps a lot with the stream, it really does. Bruh! He really just decided he wanted to get hit by that. You let it be him. Do not like this. Okay, bringing it back. I see you. Also, when you combine Twitch and YouTube, we're almost at 200 views total. Nice. Alright, this Mario's going on a little bit of a run. I see you. Alright, let's see how we get back up soon. Yeah, I think unless something happens that makes me really want to keep streaming, we're probably going to cut it in about 20 minutes. I think 5 hours sounds like a good amount of time. No vroom vroom? I might change my mind, Barrett. I definitely feel like my brain cells are evaporating, though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, actually. I think we might do vroom vroom for a little bit. What I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna keep the arena. I'm up next in the arena, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play everyone one more time, Unless I lose to someone, in which case that's it. And then we'll switch to F-Zero for a little bit, like... probably only like an hour, but still. So yeah, if any of you like the sound of that, I think we might do F-Zero 99 for like an hour after this. So if any of you guys think that sounds fun and you want to race with me and the rest of chat, what you guys can do instead is if you have Switch Online, you can literally download the game for free. Free download. Anyone in YouTube or Twitch chat is allowed to join us if they want to race. We're going to call it for the arena relatively soon. Either way, Lotus, you already know that I'm going to be at a lot more tournaments now. I've got CEO next weekend. I might be going to something else soon after that. Hope you still got it, haven't played it in a while. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Nice, nice. Still full Falcon? Of course. I'm sticking it out. My goal isn't to have the best results possible. It's to just whatever happens, happens, and I'll try my best with what I have. Alright, looks like I'm up next. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep playing until I play everyone else who's left in the arena. Or until I lose, whichever happens first. This is the final room, guys. This is it. If I win all of them, I'll play one more game with everyone and that's it. But in the live, I've been playing a lot, yeah. Yeah, Potato is currently last in line. Potato, you're last in line. Unless I lose, in which case I'll call the arena after that, okay? Definitely could lose. Especially because my controller is ass right now. Nobody can make Falcon more hyped than you. Can't wait to see you in more tourneys. Well, watch CEO next weekend, okay? You'll get to see me. Thank you so much for dropping the super chat for 5, though. I really appreciate it. That's a huge... That definitely helps out the stream a lot. Damn! I'm having issues with my controller? Yeah. You might not be able to tell right now. But it very frequently drops right inputs on my control stick. So like I'll try and like dash attack and jab will come out. Or I'll try and raptor boost and then falcon punch happens. It's really rough to deal with. But yeah, son, that's it for you, alright? We're not adding, and I guess Big Whiff is the last person in line. So if I beat everyone, Big Whiff is gonna be the last game of the day. Yeah, GG's, son. Hope you had a good time. That's it for you today. You wish you could Falcon Ditto me? Well, I might do a sub battles tomorrow. I'm undecided right now. Much love. Oh shit! Thank you, Dark Lotus, for another 5. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Our sub battles at least best of 3. If you're a subscriber, then it's best of 5. How are the dittos with Sean? I feel like I got tired at the end, but that's okay. I'll beat his ass at CEO. We're actually doing a rematch at CEO, so we'll see how that goes. So that'll also be recorded as well, so if you guys enjoyed me playing Sean, good news, there's more where that came from. Remember the name? You're gonna hire me on Metafy soon? So, actually, I'm not actually on Metafy anymore because they started charging a monthly fee, and I don't do that many lessons. But you can, if you want to do a lesson, you'll have to contact me privately because that's how I do these now. Damn, it would have been cool. Yeah, you can just look up my username FatalityFalcon and you can just send a Discord friend request to me there. If you want to talk to me about lessons, I charge 50 USD an hour, so if that's cool with you, then yeah. We can definitely set something up sometime. But yeah, GG's ICRU. That's it for you tonight. At least as far as this arena goes. I think we'll switch to playing F-Zero for a little bit after this, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Bad start. Oh, I tried to dash tag. My moves aren't working? Yeah, I'm regularly just dropping shit. It's so frustrating. Oh. We got him. GG's, GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
The Icy Roo, we're not going to be getting any more games in. Big Whiff is currently the last person in line for the day. Unless I lose the 4, then I guess, but we'll see. Need a new controller? Yeah. No, that was not supposed to be a Raptor Roost. That was intentional.
3, 2, 1.
My new controller's going to get here on Saturday. The fuck? That was nice. GG's, GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
Alright, so Min Min, King Curve, and Big Whiff. You guys are the last ones. Although if I lose, I'll actually let Big Whiff play. If I lose before I reach Big Whiff, I'll let them play. But then close the arena after that, so...
3, 2, 1, go.
We love buffered air dodges. My favorite. How the fuck are you still alive? I'm probably cooked. Holy shit, I'm still alive. Let's go. Okay. Oops. No way, dude. Alright, King Curb and then Big Whiff. Those are the last two. And then I think we'll play like a little bit of F-Zero, but not that much. Maybe only like a few Grand Prix. You're fucking pissed it'd be that way sometimes. Can't do too much F-Zero because I want to wistfully watch Mario Kart? Kind of. They really thought I wouldn't mash out of that? Nope. Not today. Alright, big whiff. That's it. Alright, this is the last game of Super Smash Brothers for the night. At least for me. Fitting that it's a Falcon Ditto of all things. Well, once my controller works properly, good luck getting it that close again, Min Min. You missed your chance. Holy shit. I have an idea. I knew it was gonna work. GG's. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed Smash. We're almost back to 110 likes on the YouTube stream. Or not almost back, we're almost there. So I really appreciate that. GG's, you're the Dark Pit Zelda? Yeah, GG's for sure. It was fun, everyone. Ugh. Alright, I think we're gonna go like an hour at most. So this isn't gonna be too long, but... if you have Switch Online, you can literally download this game for free. GG's, do more open arenas? Probably not, to be honest. The only reason I even did it today... well, maybe I'll do them like every once in a while, but... I mostly just did it today because my controller's not really working properly. And I didn't want to do anything vaguely serious when a significant amount of my directional inputs just don't even come out. But that just feels so bad. Actually, I don't know if people are ready yet. Are people ready yet? Didn't know I had that dog in me. I try my best out here. Alright. I'm gonna wait until people confirm that they're actually ready before I start the lobby. Are you joining in, Vehicle? You're not? You'll try? Alright. How soon do you think you're going to be ready, Enviable? Like, should we wait for you? If it's only going to take a minute? I don't mind waiting if you're only going to be a minute. Yeah, how well you do or don't do doesn't matter. It's just a casual thing. You'll fight all y'all to those who are talking about me throwing. It is not that serious. It's an open arena with literally nothing on the line. This is not Evo Grand Finals or some shit like that, my dude. Alright, I think we're ready now. Meet me out back. Meet me behind the Denny's at 2 a.m. if you're real. Alright, let's do a decent amount of people. How do you join? You just go to the thing where there's a lobby, and then just put in Night League Grand Prix, password 8008. Are you trying to join? Because if you're trying to join and you don't make it in time, then I can restart the lobby real quick so that you can get in. Let me know as soon as you can. Alright, there we go. We're good. There's a pretty decent amount of people, though. Let's go. We have a few good players in here. Yeah, you're good. It's pretty easy to join this shit, and... yeah, I'm probably not going to do this for more than an hour, but... it's good to chill with something like this for a bit. I want to add Mario Kart World to the rotation as well, once I get my hands on a Switch too. That'll be fun. No Falcon in that game, though. Yet. I wonder what the DLC for that game is going to be like. I got what I wanted. I wanted a KO. Shit, I almost got another one. Barrett died. No! Not like this. Dude! Thank you, Sarcastic 456 for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I intentionally slowed down a bit so I could get a few KOs. I like getting a few KOs early in the first race with Wild Goose, and then I can boost a little more aggressively for the rest of the Grand Prix. Yeah, Ganon God made it in too. You love to see it. See how many humans are alive? I think 4 humans are alive right now, because yeah, Barrett and Ace both died, unfortunately. Chrono's too good at this game. Chrono and Moose are both like pretty cleanly the best players in this little group. Chrono in particular I've seen do really well at like Grand Prix with lots of good players, and not just like our little lobbies. Worth it. I got another kill. I'm happy. Another one. Alright, I can boost more aggressively now. I got this shit. Another KO. Holy shit. Another kill. Alright, I placed higher. I got like 3 or 4 more kills. I'm gonna be able to boost very aggressively for the rest of the Grand Prix. How'd Ganon God do? Still alive? Yep, I went from 31 to 16. Now I'm gonna go from 16 to top 3. Watch this. I got top 3 in the bag. I feel it in my soul. Alright, let's do this shit. Dude, look at my HP. That life bar is immense. God, I have so much HP still. Another KO. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I might have been a little bit reckless with my shit. Well, I got another KO at least, that's cool. Another KO. I think I've gotten like 12 kills so far. Or something absurd like that. Speaking of. I think I've gotten like a gazillion kills already. My life bar is actually stupid. I might have enough extra energy to where I can beat Mooseman or Chrono just by raw speed boosts alone. I might be able to. I may face retribution from the pilots' families. I can deal with that. Not worried. Also, we're 1 like away from YouTube from hitting 110 likes. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I can run them over as well. Indeed. I missed the fucking speed boost. Great start, great start. That's alright, my life bar is crazy. Like, look how much of this I'm just tanking. Holding on to for now. Oh, fuck me. Well, top 3 secured at least. What's up, Green Dairy? Was that about beating Moose and Chrono? See, I hit 2 bomb cars. I think I could have done it if I didn't hit the 2 bomb cars, but damn it. Yeah, when I hit those 2, that screwed me over. Yeah, I don't think I can top 3 this Grand Prix either, unless I go on an absolute killing spree. I think like if Moose and Chrono die, maybe I could do it if I also win. But I kind of doubt that's gonna happen. That was the ugliest 3rd place in my life. But I guess I had such a massive life bar that I could just do that. I played way too conservative, trying to get KOs at the start. I deserve that. Alright, we're gonna do Mirror Night League now, guys, okay? Yeah, I saw that at the end, Chrono. That was crazy. The reason I'm not winning is because I'm limiting the power by not wearing the helmet. True! And don't worry about it, Robert. It's all good. Now, what I think I'm excited for is just improving in general. And also just getting my Switch too, because I'm curious how that's going to affect a lot of things. What's up, Panda? Hope you're having a good night. You really hope you can get one? I'm feeling good about my chances. I have 4 different potential hookups for one. So if just one of them can pull through, we in there. How's it going so far? It's going alright. I want to see if I can get 3rd place this time. Because I don't think I can beat Chrono or Mooseman, but I think if I can get top 3 behind them, then I'm satisfied. Can you have one? If I somehow get my hands on 2, sure, I guess, but I doubt that's going to happen. Oh, that's bad. Fuck me. Hi, Bun Bun. My cat is crowding around my legs right now, being very cute. Fuck. I tried to be an asshole and kill Barrett, but one of the CPUs beat me to it. You hit 2 of those landmines and it decimated your HP? Yeah. That happens sometimes. Well, better start than last time. Although I only got 1 kill, so that's nothing crazy. Can you play against other people? I'm playing with chat literally right now. If you want, you can join the next one, SP13. This game is free to download if you have Switch Online. Free to download, free to join us. Yeah, I think Ganon God left this time. Also, we got past 110 likes on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Alright, you have a good night, SP13. Take care. God damn, they are far ahead. Fuck. Oh my fucking god! I could have beat Moose. Last second KO. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Alright, I did a little bit better this time. I want to just beat Chrono, Moose, or both, just a single time. Oh, I wasn't gonna beat you anyway? Never mind. Alright, maybe one of these races I can do it. Look at that juicy life bar. Fighting Ouch and Bracket tomorrow decently early on as well. Good luck. That sounds like it could be fun. Yeah, Moose and Chrono are ahead by a solid 5 seconds. Damn. I think this is gonna be my last Grand Prix for the night, by the way, guys. I'm really hungry. After you just did a prediction? Oh shit. Unless we get 5 subs out of nowhere, then I'll do another. I'll do 2 more Grand Prix if we get 5 subs out of nowhere. That's worth being hungry for. Oh god. Well, I'm still losing to Moose and Chrono, but at least I was behind only 2 seconds this time instead of 5. Shit. Shit, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, thank you, Nova Knight. I appreciate it. What's up? Yeah, for all of you newcomers, it's appreciated. Hope you're all having a good night. Either way, hope you're all having a good night. Welcome to the stream as always. One more for the salty run back. I'm kind of hungry, Barrett. I think I'm gonna call it. Got a few firsts, you're happy? For sure, for sure. Yeah. Or I can't, that's crazy. Alright, we're gonna raid Big Cheese. He's actually on my team. Yeah, and also playing Mario Kart World, so hopefully I can get my hands on this game relatively soon. Y'all have a good night, and that's gonna be it for me, alright? See you tomorrow for... I haven't decided what we're gonna do tomorrow yet, but we'll figure it out, alright?